Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
He's having a hit! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Bellingham. Now it's Darwin, spread out to the left. Bellingham, great, real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Norway are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Norway really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now, but...
And he's decided to go for it. Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Just about within shooting range. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nicely weighted ball. Good read, needed to be. Mateus. Shevchenko can be a real threat inside the box. Scholes. Nunez receives it in a good position. Nunez! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Nunez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Impressive jump! Harmlessly behind. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Saliba cuts out the pass. And it's Bellingham. Totti in acres of space out wide. Saliba goes sliding in. An instinctive delivery.
Has been indicated.
Cut it out. It's a pretty loose pass. Serginho clears it away. That's a lovely, neat pass. Over to the right flank. And the referee has blown for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Norway unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Please keep your eyes
It's
on your
been a
children
pretty
during the match
tepid
at all
display.
times.
They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 21, Messi. Number
So we're off
17,
again.
Williams Saliba.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it.
Tries from distance.
Yo, Messi.
Can he finish? And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Now it's Totti. That is good progress on the left. Oh, super find.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Alvedi, a probing pass, and the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Nunez. He's having a hit! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Nunez really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Scholes is there, and he can pick it up. Stojkovic. Great vision. Dumfries.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Shevchenko. Look at the space here. Chance, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Raul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. That's the throw. Totti proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Totti. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Dumfries. Offside again. Not the most convincing of passes.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
The ball has bounced loose now. He's looking wide. Big chance! Oh, it's hit the post! He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Norway are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
And this is Raul. Looking for the run. And he shoots! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Makelele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
No, bro, no. I don't know how to do.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Has been indicated.
He's gone for goal. Comfortable claim for the keeper. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Massaro. Shevchenko. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Please join me in wishing all the best
Any
for
reflections
members.
on what... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. Now here, Jim, is a truly unique player, Sergio Busquets, a player whose greatness really isn't measurable by numbers.
One of those players who keeps it simple and gets the ball to do all the work for him.
And exerts a massive influence on every match he plays.
Exactly that.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
And he shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Norway with the corner, they're first. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Gerrard. Bojan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Busquets is the team's great visionary. And that's been won straight back. Norway are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Nuno Mendes. And it's pulled back. Oh, super. Mateus! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
That has been cut short. Gerrard. And it's Mendes. Messi.
Norway really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
30 minutes gone. Massaro is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Granit Xhaka, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision, and he's in on goal.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Massaro, not a hint of offside here. And it's Bojan. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cruyff.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Kane. Bojan. He's a sharp little ball here.
You can never be short of runners into space.
And a chance! And that's in! Norway are back in business! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Norway are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that is all they have time for. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Norway will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser, so this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Norway are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Kane! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Towering header! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers. Little
Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Norway really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
And it's Denzel Dumfries. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Mateus. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Upamecano getting this one clear. Mendes has created one goal already. Gerrard. And Upamecano. Mateus. Tries to thread one through. Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bojan looking understandably energised after his goal. 75 minutes played. Granit Xhaka. And Mateus. Now he's running away. He's going for goal!
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then.
Oh, sweet feet.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's found a way through. Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And this is Kane.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bojan. This looks promising. Dumfries. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport.
Good kid. Wait bro, wait. My game is lagging, yeah. Why is loading? Doing math. Yeah, study, bro. Study. Study is must, bro. It's stream also lagging. Stream also lagging, bro. Not lagging. Ready, yeah, ready, bro. Let's practice one versus one. One versus one. Create new room.
Welcome to today's match.
Barcelona against Barcelona. The goal scorer for Barcelona after 5 minutes is number 8, Johan Cruyff. The goal scorer for Barcelona after 15 minutes is number 8, Johan Cruyff. The goal scorer for Barcelona after 21 minutes is number 11, Massaro. The goal scorer for Barcelona after 24 minutes is number 4, Neymar.
Let me kick him out, bro. Let me kick him out. Atif, go, bro. Go. Play Candy Crush.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Well, we're on the way.
Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter.
And the shot! And he's gone looking for safety. Gerrard.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Nicely weighted ball. Aimed beyond the defence.
Shot a goal! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal.
Pepe with the slide tackle there. And it's Gerrard.
And he's quick to return it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Messi. He's got away.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Gerrard.
And they've got rid.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nuno Mendes. Ambitious ball here. And he's well. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. He's had it taken off him. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. The ball has bounced loose now. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Now it's Yamal. Mateus. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through.
Oh, that was vital.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Oh, well measured. That's good vision. Busquets.
And here's the chance to counter.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That has been cut short. Saka.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Barcelona looking to get level.
And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. Another throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's quick to get rid. Threads one in. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through. Chance! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And this is Shevchenko. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through.
And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! A goal at a really telling moment.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, good spread. Not the most accurate pass. Casillas. Now, can they get him away? Xavi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And this is Ronaldo. He's being urged to shoot. That's really well cleared. And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
We're down,
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. That gets us going once more.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Shifted it to the flank. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Yamal. He is through here. Shoots! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And this is Shevchenko. He is just caressing the ball. Schlotterbeck did just about a good chance here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Xavi. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, what has happened? Tries a shot! Oh, good finish. Barcelona are back in business. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Lothar Matthäus! Lothar Matthäus!
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Yamal. Pepe, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Messi. That's very neat. Skims one in. And he's there to get it away. Matthäus can see things others simply cannot. Great ball, and he's in. Great chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's heaved it away. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's quick to snatch it back. He's picked his way through. Modric. It's Modric! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Modric can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
That's a decent clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. It's a promising position. And he shoots! And no mistake! Ah, it's offside, and that'll count for nothing.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
Impressive jump! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Busquets can clear it away. Big chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 27, Bayern. Coming on the field is number 11, Hazard.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And now they can clear their lines. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Looking for options for movement. That has ended up in no man's land. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rapidly approaching the end. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now.
Nice interception, well timed. Alaba gets it clear. Nicely shaped ball. Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mendes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Hazard, showing good feet. Xavi!
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Hazard. Mateus goes for a shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game.
And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Mateus picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Thank you very much for your support.
So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Well, I thought...
Bro, don't talk to him, bro. Don't talk to Atif. Bro, the game is all about passing and positioning. You are bad. You you can't pass. Your positioning are bad. It's not about tackling, sliding, bro. It's not a water park where you can slide. Other peoples are playing, bro. They were not passing. That's why I'm saying, bro, it's all about positioning, bro. Positioning. You don't understand. You play football, bro. Still, you are trash, bro. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Shut up and watch your gameplay. Go. Rewind the stream and watch. What are you doing there? Bro, last chance, last chance, last chance for you. Bro, I want you to become good, but you are becoming trash. You are fucking trash, bro. I want you to become a good player and you are becoming
Welcome to
trash
those
day by
who
day.
have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Luis Diaz, will have a key role in being the link man. He's so good when it comes to progressing the ball up the pitch, and he'll often drop deep to do that. Above all, though, I like his feistiness. There's a combative and energetic edge to everything he does.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. That's going across goal. And that should get the job done. Yamal has it out wide and in space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he can thump it away. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Ronaldinho. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's in plenty of space here. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Looking for options for movement. And it's made its way to him. Boyan! And that is doing no harm at all.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Great chance! Goal! Colombia! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Nicely weighted ball. Boyan. He's got away. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Colombia with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Real chance! In he goes again! Well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, this looks sharp. Colombia have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Van de Ven. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries one from range. And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Messi looking to receive it in space. A header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh no, that was never going to make it. Ambitious ball here. Not a hint of off. And the finish! And he should have made it 4.
Colombia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Colombia have their second corner now.
That's a decent clearance. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Alaba cuts it out. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Colombia do have a chance to counter here. And that was asking for too much. Cruyff tries to play it through. Well read, nice interception. 5 minutes till the break. And he cuts out the supply.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Yamal,
2 added minutes
can he get
has
it
been
through?
indicated.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Corner given. This possibly the last play of the half. Pepe clears it away, applies the finish! The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Hello everybody.
Colombia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves, just stay calm and see this one out.
Colombia producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0.
Substitutions taking place.
And here is the first touch of the second half. The message is clear, none shall pass. Xavi Alonso, Mateus, and here's Bojan. Bojan Kurkic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cruyff, and Cruyff! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, what has happened here? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Alaba. Ah, he's given it a... Oh, shooting chance!
Casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
It's a gloriously greedy performance here. Diaz, he shoots.
Won't really...
And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Van der Ven gets it clear. No luck with that dink over the top. Great vision. That is a great pick out. Shot could be a Messi! Oh, denied at the last.
Colombia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Xavi Alonso. Ronaldinho, too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Looking for the run, and this is Ronaldinho, and it's pulled back.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's Bellingham. He'll try from distance! It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that should get the job done. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. And he's managed to get free. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Xavi providing an outlet on that flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Spreads it out wide. Diaz picks it up out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's ambitious. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that looks a decent ball. And the through ball. No, that's been intercepted. Robson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely spread. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there. A real chance! And that's wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Alexander-Arnold. And Mateus. Diaz. He's had it taken off him. And it's hoisted clear. Out of play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. And a chance! Oh, given away. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Barcelona still making a fight of this. Now, what about a counter-attack? They really do have to make something of this. Threads one in. Caught offside that time. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Ronaldinho picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team
Yo, Messi, come, bro, come, Messi.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
So that's got things underway.
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Norway have a free kick. Forlan,
Nice interception, well timed.
he's going for goal! Oh, it's come off the upright.
And they're back on the...
Oh, shooting chance!
Norway definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for options for movement.
And Cruyff! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Cruyff has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And the pass is intercepted. Moved on forwards. That is ended up in no man's land.
Quarter of an hour played.
Bellingham. And here's Forlan. Now this could be a chance. Oh, what has happened here?
And Iker Casillas somehow saves it.
And he's there to belt it away. That is good alertness. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
After 20 minutes is number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That's a little off target. And it's Bellingham. Looking for a runner. And that was very necessary.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Messi.
Shot a goal! It's hit the upright.
Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Over to the right flank. Now it's Gerrard. Can he stop it going out? Alaba. Cannavaro. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
That's a shade optimistic. Mateus. Forlan providing an outlet on that flank. Alaba. Tries to pass it through. Bellingham. Mateus.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Casillas claims comfortably. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Probing pass. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, the ball's gone astray. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And this is Forlan. And this is for Forlan! Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Norway trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second period is underway.
Norway really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Camavinga does well to get it back. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mateus simply refused to be outdone there. Gerrard played into space. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Out again for a throw-in. Out for a throw. Gerrard. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get it through? And he's straight offside. That pass has been well intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now this could... Real chance! And that's a good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And a trademark move. Could be danger here. He has found the way through. Van der Ven does well not to be outdone there. Saka. That looks a good ball through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That's really well cleared. Nuno Mendes. Gerrard. Now it's Forlan. Well, that has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pepe with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
That's an excellent interception. And that is well cleared. Barcelona could counter here. And he's worked it through. Just a keeper in his way. Norway needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. Messi, good purposeful running this. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Camavinga. And it's Albert Ferrer. Knocks it into space. Lovely, now then. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Norway. Number 5, Bellingham.
So we have
Number
movement
20,
on both benches.
Mbappe. Number 9, Diego Forlan. Coming on the field, number 27.
Oh, that's a key
Maya.
interception.
Number 22.
And they've got rid.
David Villa. Number 11, Massaro.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Norway really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Neymar! And that really should have been that.
Neymar really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And the counter is on. He's found a way, he's having a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And it's Mendes. It's a good run down the right. Threads one in. Beckham in acres of space out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
There's the shot!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Neymar.
It's Neymar! Off the post! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Goal scorer for Barcelona, number 4.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
He might be in here. Oh, just a keeper now.
Boyan! It's a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Substitution for Norway, number 25, Nuno Mendes.
Well, there is some
Number
activity
13,
down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Coming on the
Norway
field,
give themselves a
number
chance
4,
of a fairy tale finish.
number 7.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Norway perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's
we
got to
come
be
to
said,
you
Peter,
now
it's a
with a
day
quick
to forget
request
for
for
the
support.
players.
Nice, good game, yeah. What I can say, bro, what I can say. We just lost. Messi saying no wingers.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
That's a cute ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ambitious ball here. Picked out brilliantly. He's found the way. Neymar! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The goal scorer for Barcelona. After
The
9
movement
minutes
so
is
precise, the
number
finish
4,
sumptuous.
Neymar.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already.
Casillas. And he's been shifted off it.
Messi. And here's Neymar. Kalulu with the foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Akanji. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away.
Well, there's the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
And he's had it nicked away.
Now it's Messi. And this is Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. Caught offside that time. And it's Messi. And this is Neymar.
Now, can they get him away?
Well, given offside once more. Looking for the run.
Hakimi. He's picked his way through. Hakimi.
Chance for a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's been slipped through. Neymar has it in a wide position.
It's Neymar! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Alaba clears it away. Now it's Shevchenko.
Shevchenko gets flagged offside. a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. And straight back out. Caceres.
Dani Olmo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gerrard. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Shevchenko. Looking to play him in. Kalulu gets over and intercepts. He's shifting through the gears here. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Mateus can see things others simply cannot.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mateus carries the ball down the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Kalulu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hakimi, well, they could break here. Bellingham in acres of space out wide. Bellingham. In again. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the pass is intercepted. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Bro, do passes.
Let's look back
Do
on the first
passes
45
on the
minutes.
midfield, yeah.
It's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Bojan. Now it's Bellingham. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Mateus. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Neymar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Tries to pass it through. Mateus is flagged offside. Hakimi wriggles his way through. Quick look, then plays it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Colombia clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, no joy this time. Kalulu. Akanji calmly anticipates. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Busquets is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he has shown him a yellow card. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Now it's Messi. And he's straight offside. And they're back on the ball again. And this is Bojan. And that's gone loose. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Nicely aimed pass. It is a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He leaps! Oh, crossbar! Colombia have the chance to go the other way. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Cute ball, now how can he reach it? Shevchenko! Oh, he's been caught napping!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And smartly reclaimed. Goes for a shot! Kalulu can get it clear. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
A probing pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Akanji getting this one clear. Cannavaro gets it clear. Played out towards the right wing. And that is a little undercooked.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. One-nil as we head towards the end. Space for him to turn and look. Brilliantly cut out. Played towards the front line. Now it's Bojan. That's a nicely shaped ball. And Shevchenko! And that could come back to haunt them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Substitution for Colombia. Number 37, Van de Ven. Number 2, Hakimi. Coming on the field, number 11, Messi. Number 18, Ferran Torres.
Substitution in progress.
Diaz gets it away. Shoots! That is decidedly lacking. And this is Raul. And this is Raul. He's beaten the last man. Raul! And he's stuck it away. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Now it's Bojan. Bellingham. Oh, that is a nice touch. Bellingham plays it in.
Added time.
And it's claimed by the keeper. Caceres, a picture of focus and alertness. All the way back. And it's hoisted clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Bye bye, kid. Go to sleep, bro. Today is France versus Morocco. Ashraf Hakimi. Bro, Messi. What happened to Messi, bro? Nice goal. Yeah, bro. It's rainbow hat trick. Rainbow hat trick. Oh, Messi, what happened to you, bro? Waifu. Waifu not playing good. Waifu giving ball away. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that. 3190. 3183. Eto Ronaldinho. Now they're gonna play well, bro. Waifu and Rockrish. They're gonna play good. Finally the kid gone, bro.
So hello and welcome one and all on a night which is anything but welcoming. The rain is tumbling down here, you can see it against the floodlights. It gives an added sense of drama to a game which was already in itself deemed dramatic. The conditions here will play a substantial part. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Bellingham. Here's Caceres. And that is out of play. And it's Caceres. Now it's Shevchenko. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the header! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and...
A header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Great defending, strong and determined. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Picked out brilliantly. Eto. Still goalless. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pedri. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Has a look and plays it forward. Maldini.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! No, just not quite.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
Bojan. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Casemiro. He's picked his way through. Neymar running at top gear. Maldini can clear it away. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Aim forwards. Cannavaro. Messi. Hakimi venturing down the left. Oh, such a clever touch.
And he's managed to get free. Mateus! And he's gone looking for safety. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that was vital. Neymar getting this one clear. Nice looking ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Baresi. And it's Hakimi. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Nicely shaped ball. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. He's had it taken off him. Oh, this is a great position. Schlotterbeck with... And that is the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please take this opportunity
So
to pay
neither
a visit
side
to our
yet
official
off the
store
mark.
where memorabilia
Well, this
from
will have
today's
given them a
match are now
chance to look
available.
for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. That gets us going once more.
Colombia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He's got away. Ronaldinho. And the ball is out of play. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Caceres. Back to the keeper it goes. Buffon, a keeper with complete command over his defence. Neymar. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. He'll fancy himself from here. A real opportunity here from a position of great... Messi! That is some save from Khan! Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pass is just off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's in on goal! Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So perhaps now the breakthrough. He scores for sure! Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's going for goal! Quick look, then plays it in.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Bellingham. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Pretty robust defending.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? That is some save from Khan! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
He's on it, can he get away? Knocks it into space. Oh, he's been flattened there. Goes down, but nothing given. Bojan Krkić unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bellingham carries the ball down the right. Ronaldinho getting forward.
Ronaldinho clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
This ended up in no man's land.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Some resolute defending there. Now it's Messi.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's a cute ball. And he's straight offside. He's found a way through. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Messi has it in a wide position. Now it's Ronaldinho. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Colombia, moments now away from seeing this one out.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Cannavaro. Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Boyan. And this is Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. They're urging him to shoot. And he's had it nicked away. So that's it. It is all over. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a
Just a
ride.
quick announcement. We would like to
So,
inform you.
folks.
Yeah, bro. You are pro in free kicks. You are pro in everything, bro. You are Division 1, bro. It's a free kick glitch. Idiot. No win, bro. Today, no win for idiot. It's 11-10. Bro, why Messi crying, bro? Why? Here comes a cockroach again, bro. Cockroach is back. Open the chance steel pack. Don't have, bro. I don't have. Mamma mia. Kid playing on mama phone. Kid playing on his mama phone. I won't sleep. I want football. Bro, yaar, kid. We play again tomorrow. Yeah, bro. Yeah, today's match. Today is France versus Morocco. Kid, join voice chat, kid. I want to talk to you. Go sleep, sleep, kid, sleep. I don't sound tired, bro. I sound frustrated. Practice at 6:30 a.m. Bro, you talk too much. You talk too much, bro. Yeah, 1 versus 1. Come, kid, come. Let me cook you, bro. Join, bro. Bro, you gonna regret this. You gonna regret this, bro.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and welcome
all the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate
Against
crowd
Manchester
demands.
United.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and Rice!
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Nice interception, well timed.
Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Norway have themselves a chance from the spot. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
This to make it 1-0. Sure. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
The goal scored for Norway after 6 minutes is number 1, Khan.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Defending here is really tight. Massaro, can he get on the end of this? And this is Saka, and he's running through. It's Saka!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's found a way past. It's a good run down the right. It's anyone's ball now.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the pass is intercepted. Upamecano concedes a free kick for that. And it's Lopez. Hakimi. Gerrard deals with that comfortably. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Gerrard. And no, that was never going to make it. Knocks it into space. Dumfries. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's played through for him. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Batistuta. Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Batistuta. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Goes for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a tidy finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He's such as the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but...
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Norway presented with a golden opportunity here. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Raya must save this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Norway find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nuno Mendes looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup, and it's made its way to him. Now who's going to be first to this?
Norway have hit a quick-fire double here.
And this is Messi. He's got away. And Messi! And there's a goal. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So could they be onto something here? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Ferran Torres.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? And that could well leave a mark. Akanji did well to stop. Could be danger here. He's found a way through. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe, and he's had it nicked away. Has a look and plays it forward. Mateus, and here's the chance to counter. He's in a great position. Massaro! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So now the difference is 3.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. Now can they get it back? And he's there to retrieve it. Tries one from range. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. And the shot! He's kicked it out, just.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Goes for the shot! And no mistake! And they're threatening to fly away here!
The goal scored for Norway after 39 minutes is number 22, Lothar Matthäus. Lothar Matthäus.
Norway are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Dumfries. It's a searching pass. It's a promising position. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's been played through. He is through here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Xhaka. He's had a shot! And he's spooned it over the bar.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
And here's Batistuta. That's a decent clearance.
Bro, you eating food, yeah. Eat goals, bro. Eat goals. What kid, bro? You scared, bro. Kid got scared. Cockroach need food. Cockroach eating, bro. Yeah. Cockroach eating. What a standard time. He's eating food. 11:30.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Brazil
I'm
against
Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And that's been intercepted. Chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. And it's Marino. Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I really like the look of Marino here, Peter, because he's such an effective shield in front of the defence, and his main role will be to quash any threats from midfield. He'll then be looking to quickly get his team on the front foot, picking out those killer passes, which leads to so many chances.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Merino. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Massaro. Oh, it's Batistuta. Massaro. And he's in on Messi! Goal! Norway! And it's Norway who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Norway have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Brazil really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Norway are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Merino. Norway have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And here's Batistuta. Gerrard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Gerrard. McAllister. And it's Gerrard. And Jamal. And it's Marino. Lovely, now then. Mendes deals with that comfortably.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking to play him in.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Nice interception, well timed.
Threads one in. It's Inzaghi! That's another chance! It's a goal! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
Some heroic goalkeeping.
But even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And here's Gerrard. Gerrard. Merino. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
There will be 1 minute
And a
added
chance!
time.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. Gerrard. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Today, please have your entry
It is
tickets at
quite a
hand, as
game,
it's time for
breathless and
announced today's winning
laced
lottery
with
numbers.
excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Norway are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Looking for options for movement. Goes for a shot! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And this is Inzaghi. Oh, he's Inzaghi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Messi. Now this could be a chance. It's a good ball out wide. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has a look up. Gerrard. Messi, given the lift of his goal. Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now the difference is 3. Nicely weighted ball. Not the most convincing of passes. He's a sharp little ball here. Merino. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? Gerrard. Mateus. That pass has been well intercepted. Gerrard. It's a really well-measured ball. Chance here to counter. Half an hour gone in the second half. Norway needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, facing up. He's gone for goal! Smashing save, really good save that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And it's Inzaghi! And that's a sharp finish! So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Dumfries. Has a look and plays it forward. Neymar getting forward. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Messi. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. And here's Batistuta. Mateus. Now there's a fine ball. Batistuta!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Just eases him off the ball. And Batistuta! That was superb goalkeeping.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's a key interception. He's had a shot! And there's a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more? And we're done. Norway have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Massaro happy to pass.
Bro, rainbow in your dream, bro. Rainbow in your dream. Rainbow in your dream, bro. Bro trying to rainbow me, bro. Rainbow copyrights only me, bro.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Oh, shooting chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Norway certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking. Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
Dumfries promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is good alertness. Rice. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus tries to play it through. Caught offside that time. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Well timed, excellent interception. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Marino delivers. And that's the keeper's ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Threads one in. Mateus. He's in a great position. Massaro! Goal! Norway! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
After 19 minutes is number 23.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That could spell trouble. He's in, must be! And the shot! And that's a good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
It's Inzaghi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Filippo Inzaghi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Norway have the chance to go the other way. Massaro, Batistuta. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Norway have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Massaro. Well read, nice interception. Rice. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. And he's there to get it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Marino. Messi. Now they could break here. Dumfries cuts out the pass. Now it's Inzaghi. Time and again they are repelled. That's put paid to the danger. Merino. Rice. Merino.
And this is Neymar. That's tidy. Oh, he's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
5 minutes till the break. Now it's Batistuta. Gerrard spots it and intercepts. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Upamecano. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Now, can they get him away? Played in by Gerrard. The most accurate pass.
Has been indicated.
Tries from a long way out. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Granit Xhaka is offering a wry smile there.
Aims beyond the defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that signals the end of the first period. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Norway really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Norway firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Substitution.
So right
for
back
Brazil.
into the action.
Number 41, Rice.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
20, McAllister.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. Batistuta! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Norway find a position of real strength now. Messi. That pass has been well intercepted.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Messi is the team's great visionary. Mateus. Granit Xhaka. Massaro! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mateus knocks it into space. Chance for a shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. He's one-on-one, surely! Deftly away. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And that is expertly dealt with. He
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Great vision. Shot a goal! Oh, good finish. They're back within reach. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Minutes is number 6.
Brazil may be down, but not out just yet. And here's Batistuta. That's been intercepted. Neymar. And it's Gerrard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is it. There's the shot! Well taken goal. Back to within one. Interesting. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Brazil are back in business. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter...
Oh, good climb! Harmlessly behind.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And this is Batistuta. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Played out towards the right wing. Gerrard. And it's Messi. That has found him in acres of space. He has found the way through. They've won a corner.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Keeper has taken decisive action. That's a throw.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's hit the uprights. And needless to say, that deserved better.
Batistuta has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking for the run. Marino. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Now it's Batistuta.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Tries a shot! Oh, crossbar! 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Announcement. With the father
No
of a
winner
boy
after
in a
90
yellow
minutes,
t-shirt
another
kindly make
30
his way
minutes,
to the
hopefully
information
to make a
centre.
difference.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 6, Filippo Inzaghi.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Number 13.
Norway conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes?
Number 11.
Now it's Hazard. Dani Olmo.
Messi. Number
Can he get on the end of
17.
this? He's found a way through.
Number 22.
And the shot!
Dani Olmo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
McAllister, who's set up one goal so far. Messi. For Granit Xhaka. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, we expected better, and so did he. That has not gone well. Nicely weighted ball. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. McAllister. McAllister getting forward. Hazard wants to run onto this. Gerrard. And it's Xhaka. Now it's Batistuta. Kalulu is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Massaro. Oh, it's a great ball here. No foul, says the referee. And it is half-time in extra time.
To tell you that we're expecting traffic to
Well,
be
nobody
heavy
wants
after
to
the
settle
final
for this,
whistle
of course,
today.
but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it?
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off for the final time. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. Goes for a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Azar. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Now it's Haaland. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kalulu does well to get it back. Brazil can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Drives it in. A header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he get it through? He is through here. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Olmo. Shapes to shoot! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided. Yet. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come.
What revenge, loser. You are loser, bro. Check my rainbow, bro. Revenge. There is no revenge for you, bro. I'll let you win, bro. I'll let you win. The football festival. What are those? Samu. National stars. One by one or five at a time? Let's go 5 at a time. Oh, GK. I don't want any GK, bro. Nice. Oh, bro. 4 hour. Bad luck. Still live. Messi, bro. Sleep, bro. Messi. Why are you still awake, Messi? Sleep, bro. Yeah, I was cooking, bro. I was cooking. Rock Rish. He got rainbowed. He got rainbow. Why you keep say sleep to me? Because you need, bro. You need rest. Oh, I forgot, bro. I forgot. It's morning time for Messi. It's morning time for Messi. Jonas. 1 versus 1. 1 versus 1, bro. Bro, my team is very, very weak, bro. I can't play. Even Krish can cook me, bro. Oh, Division 1, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, I will play with you. You are Division 1. I thought you are Division 5, 8. But you are Division 1, bro.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening.
today's
The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the
Against
atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started. Norway with the corner, they're first. And it's hoisted clear. Tries one from range! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Dumfries clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Saka charging forward down that flank. Now this could be a chance. Bellingham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, super ball. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Colombia would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
More and more pressure on the ball here.
You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
And his shooting especially, he has one of those genuinely piercing shots.
And tremendous skill as well, and imagination.
Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Saka. Can he spark a counter here? Can he finish? Oh, brilliant from Bukayo Saka! About as smooth as it gets! And that really is so impressive. Norway are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival, David Villa. Oh, this is a very good run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saka. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Norway are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's managed to get rid. Lovely feet. He'll try from distance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can clear their lines. Bellingham. Tries a measured ball. Gerrard. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Rivaldo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Massaro. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. De Jong.
Bellingham powering forward here. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Batistuta. And he welcomes it in. Saka, given the lift of his goal. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Saka. And it's Bellingham. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. David Villa. Granit Xhaka. And Mateus. Oh, well measured. And he's picked it up out wide. And the pass is intercepted. Shevchenko. De Jong. That's a good ball out wide. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he was quick to react.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get it through?
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Gerrard. And it's Xhaka. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Messi. And here's Batistuta. Oh, this is a great position. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now he's got space here. Upamecano can clear it away. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in. That's a nicely weighted pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Saka. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Xhaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Jong. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gerrard. And Mateus. Nuno Mendes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Charge, surely! And he's there to belt it away. Messi. And the through ball. Picked out, tries a shot! Goal! Norway are back in business.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
3 minutes is number 23, Massaro.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Hakimi. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Rivaldo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So a temporary halt to the action. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, you have to ask questions how this is stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Norway are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Back underway then. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. But it is clear to see that he is... Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Caught offside that time. Massaro, pressure coming in from all directions. Saka deals with that comfortably.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Dink through. Oh, good take and a good hit. And the finish! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, I'd love to know, Peter, what kind of chin-up the players got in order for that to happen so soon. Whatever was said by the boss, who's looking absolutely pumped on that sideline, really has given all of those players a renewed sense of purpose.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Shevchenko! Oh, that was no routine save.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
David Villa. Gerrard. And Mateus. Looking for the run. Driving on and making good progress. He's having a pop! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Saka scooting forward. Now it's Bellingham. Searching pass he's played there. Saka is wide and looking to get onto this. Batistuta is there and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Batistuta, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's Rivaldo! Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Colombia go up by 2 and are looking good.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. That's going in strongly.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
What the fuck you are doing, bro? What the fuck?
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Upamecano, could be danger here. Now he's running away. Bellingham, he can run onto that. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising. They are cruising.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
And
Fuck
with
you.
that, it is pretty much a done deal. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Colombia visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
Mateus! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Saka. It's a good run he's making out on the left, and he's managed to get free. Saka's delivery. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Shevchenko. Granit Xhaka.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, it's come loose. Great vision. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? And Messi! He's a sharp little ball here. Not the most accurate pass. Granit Xhaka. Threads one in. That has been cut short. Saka. And it's Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. In by Saka. And he's straight offside. Nicely aimed pass. Spread to the right. Massaro. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Saka. Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's the keeper's ball. Tries to play it through, and he's intervened well there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in plenty of space here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Massaro is the key defender on that occasion. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that was vital. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Villa. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Hakimi. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Hakimi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Into the last 5 minutes. De Jong. De Jong! Rising over the bar. Mateus. That pass isn't the best. Gerrard going forward. Now, can they get him away? Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's found a way through. Massaro. Oh, what has happened here? There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. No way through, so back
There will
it
be
comes.
3 minutes added time.
De Jong. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's superb. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Colombia are having a ball here.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And he's gone looking for safety. And that's that. Norway cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling at times.
Yeah, good game, bro. Good for you. You have better players. Motherfucker, my game is lagging. My game is fucking lagging. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Left back, right back, center backs, motherfucker, every back. I don't have good defense. Yeah, bro, I know. It's just a game, bro. It's not a problem. My phone is lagging, bro. My phone is lagging. Only 2% battery remaining. That's why it's lagging. Remaining battery 2%. Yeah, when I'm charging, I can't play, bro. Charger stuck between my fingers. So I have to remove. When I remove it, start lagging. eFootball. It's, I think, 1 month. 1 month. Yeah, we have been playing for 1 month. Getting cooked by Division 1 player. Oh, Messi, you still here, bro? Messi. Messi. It's not Messi, it's waifu. Waifu. It's Mr. Waifu. Yeah, here come waifu. Messi, bro, change your name. What is this name, bro? It sounds like girl name. And the other one, idiot. One is idiot, one is waifu.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Can he get on the end of this? Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Our very first corner. And he's there to retrieve it. And the shot! That had everyone off their seats. It's a searching pass. Oh, he's bustling through, takes a shot! Oh, and it's come back out to him. Goal, Norway! And there is your opener. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nuno Mendes. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. He's having a pop! Wirtz! A real chance and a real let-off.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Short changes him with that pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ronaldinho gets on his bike and on the move. Threads one in. Now it's Inzaghi. And it's Olmo. Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Albert Ferrer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Quarter of an hour played. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's gone looking for safety. Tries to pass it through. That's going wide left. Now that's well seen too. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Neymar.
Look at this, and the finish! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Oh, good spread. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. And it's Neymar. Massaro. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar! Bellingham is there, and he can get that clear. Wirtz charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Shevchenko. Half an hour played now.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Filippo Inzaghi.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldinho, Shevchenko.
Norway really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Out towards the flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe going forward. Can he get it through? He's beaten the last man. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here it's Neymar! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, nice, just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Wirtz going after that. Mateus. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
There will be 1 minute.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Mateus. Massaro. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi gets flagged offside. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Norway go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Right now for information on,
On the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Norway can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. Norway currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Howson kept aware.
And it is reclaimed easily. Great vision. That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That ball looks a good one. Just Inzaghi! Oh, it's hit the post! And he can clear it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Dani Olmo. Colombia are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front.
Shot a goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Vert probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's been cut out, well played. Mendes making good progress.
Colombia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he's heaved it away. And here's Wirtz. He has a look up. And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. Oh, well measured. Neymar finding himself in space. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bellingham. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nuno Mendes. And it's Pepe. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked out the run. He has found the way through. Can he finish? It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Norway are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's found a way through. Inzaghi. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Goes for a shot! Could be danger here, and he's following up! And that's a tiny finish! Right back in the game!
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Norway nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, super ball! And the shot! But he's left disappointed.
Danny Olmo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Neymar. Oh, just skips past it. It's Neymar!
Neymar really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely weighted ball. And he's got away from him. Quality ball. And we're done. Norway proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy.
Bro, what Messi doing, bro? What Messi doing? What happened to Messi? I'm my phone is lag, bro. I'm facing latency and lagging for the first time. Good game, bro, good game. Oh, stream is also lagging. Stream is also lagging. Only half hour left. Only 28 minutes. 28 minutes left. France, bro, France. Kylian Mbappe, dictator, the Kylian Mbappe. Oh kid, bro, this cockroach is still alive, bro. Cockroach is still messaging. Cockroach, oh bro, cockroach. Me waiting for match. Oh, cockroach, I told you to join voice chat. Join voice chat on Discord, bro. I want to give you some tips. I got only 50 coins left. Where is Kylian Mbappe? Yeah, here is Kylian Mbappe. Matches played 154, goals 51. Nice. Matches played 5 goals too. What cockroach saying? Cooked someone in division.
No estádio! Que fase, hein? Simplesmente 2 gols já no comecinho. Foi um chute venenoso, não dava pro goleiro. Será que o goleiro conseguiu ver a bola mesmo? Eu não vi. Foi uma pancada seca.
This is Atif. This is Atif, bro. This cockroach. This is how Atif look. Oh, Messi, I told you to change your name, bro. Highest division 7. Nice, Atif, nice. Oh, Atif got 3 players. 3 players with badge and boosters. Yeah, Atif is killer. He is killer and skiller. He's killer. Atif manager. Who is this manager, Atif? Oh, dribbling. Norway. Dash dribbling. Oh, bro. Pressure. Matchup 1%. Pressure 93%. Shooting. He used control shot. I don't use control shot. I don't use because I don't know how to do control shot. Stun. What is stun shot? That purple one is stun shot, I think. Low passes, lofted. Through ball, chip through ball. Oh, cursor change. Nice, Atif. You are pro, bro. Crazy stats. Let's compare with you, waifu. Let's compare with waifu. What is this neutral? Oh, he used neutral. How to do a neutral dribbling? Messi is very skilled player. Bro, watch my stat. I want to do 1 versus 3. Bro, you should play with Atif, bro. Jonas, you should play with Atif. Atif say I want to do 1 versus 5. 1 versus 3 is very, very less, bro. You should do 1 versus 5. Oh, Messi use matchup. Look at Atif team, bro. Still saying I can do 1 versus 5. Me alone. Normal. Shooting normal. Control stun. What is stun shot? Ooh, cursor change 64. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Wait. Let me change settings. It's time to switch to manual switching. This motherfucker assisted is like bot. I'm new, bro. I'm new to this game. Cursor change manual. Go to practice and practice Draco. No, bro. I will do practice match with Krish and you. You are my practice partners. Mostly the Krish. I seriously hate losing to him, bro. Oh, he's also a dash dribbler. Defending pressure, full pressure. Shooting, stun shot. Everyone use stun and control shot. Passing. Yeah, he used chip through ball. He used against me, bro. Oh, cursor change. Yeah, right, cursor change. Special controls. This is special control. Cursor change. Where is idiot? Where is idiot? dribbling. Control shot, stun shot. He used 1%. My is 1%. I don't know what is control shot and stun shot yet. Oh, he also changed cursor. Special controls. Cursor change. Nice. No, bro. I don't have any skills. It's match time, bro. It's match time. Bro, let's play. From where you are, bro? Jonas, bro. From where you are? Yeah, play with this cockroach, bro. Yeah, cockroach and Jonas. Both play, bro. Atif and Jonas. Bro, my phone is dead, yeah. My phone is dead. It's 4-5 hours. We are playing for 4-5 hours. Yeah, everyone is watching, bro. Everyone is watching. Everyone is waiting. 9-year-old kid watching, bro. You don't sleep, Atif. Cockroach never sleep. Yeah, bro. Everyone is supporting France. Mr. World Cup, Kylian Mbappe. Mr. Mohammed. Bro, Mohammed. Chris changed his profile. I knew he was idiot. Yeah, bro. You are right. It's 100% Atif. Live started 3-4. It's been 3-4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours plus. Bye bye, bro. From where you are, bro? Jonas. Which country, bro? Bro, he's also from Canada. Mohammad, Messi, Ismail Nouri, and now Jonas is also from United States of America. How many states are there in USA, bro? 50 or 30? Why are you on Fortnite? Oh, 50. Nice, bro. 50 states. Where is Mexico? Mexico is also part of USA. I want to join some drug cartel. Santa Blanca, Mexico. Mexico is part of the North American continent, not USA. USA, USA. Yeah. We play. Mexico is part of North American. There are two America, bro. North America, South America. Canada is also not in USA. Then what is USA, bro? United States of America. Canada is Canada, Mexico, different. Where is Google Earth? What is this? Always in light, same as device theme. Oh, Canada, United States. Las Vegas, MGM Grand. Bro, my geographical knowledge is very weak, bro. Oh, Mexico is a. Where is France? Where the fuck is France, bro? Yeah. How to change this? How to change this to Google satellite view? Default air quality street. Here is satellite view. Find what? Nah, now good. Now good, bro. Find keep word without search. What? It's impossible. Norway. Bro, Earth is very big, yeah. Earth is very big. Okay, bro. Game started. Where's my...
जिस तरीके से मोरक्को अभी तक खेलती भी आई है उनको ये भी ध्यान रखना होगा नेदरलैंड्स जैसी टीमों को बचाना है आप फिर से देख सकते हो फिजिकल
with Kylian Mbappe in mind, a player that Mazraoui knows very well.
Dean third again to Hernandez and left back. Third game in a row, so it feels as though it's fairly established now.
It's daytime in America, yaar.
They obviously beaten through by Buhari, and here, as Alan mentioned, is Kanus from a central position with Brahim Diaz outside him to his right.
He's been excellent, Brahim Diaz for Morocco. Weighed in with a few assists, been a threat throughout.